Shame on me. Let's go here. Let's go here. We'll change title and do some stuff. Get everything sorted out. We're gonna go here. I think we'll just play SE. Like I said, I was gonna do some integration, but I think SE sounds good. We need to work on that. It's your benefit to not keep cash on hand if that's true. Yeah, other than if you're trying to purchase equipment. So I guess what you could do is just take the loan, purchase your equipment, and then pay down, do contracts, pay down. If you use AI to do your stuff, then that's my question. How much do the wages actually cost you? Can you do, if you get more stuff running, it's better. I don't know. Stuff off the list. Off the list. There we go. $1 a second. Good. Here. We don't have any sound. Don't we have any sound? I think voice meter is hosing up on me. Because that should not have a problem. Cable B. Sound. Why? Alright, whatever. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Sometimes the sound does. Part of it has to do with Windows, I think. You mix Windows and voice meter together, and then shit just goes haywire. You don't even know what you're doing. We need to rebuild this. This is kind of fuckerood. We were going to do something here. Do I have stuff? I have things. These guys are there.
It's been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
Transport belts. So they're going to use a fourth of a belt. So that's a little more than a yellow belt. Yeah. So we need to upgrade this belt. We don't need these guys. We're going to take them off the end. Oops. I don't want you. You can maybe come down here. Like that. You're not going to operate like that. We're going to find different ways for you to do things. See what we can do with this. This is a shit show. I don't like it. It is a shit show indeed. So I think whenever we looked at this yesterday, these will use 2 stack inserters. Is that what it is? It's 4 of them. 2, 5. Inserters, stacks. Yeah, it takes 2 stack inserters in order to output. And 2 machines. One machine makes over 2 blue belts. That math doesn't flesh out. That math doesn't flesh out at all. Oh, no. That's not 1 machine. That's 4 machines. 4 machines makes a little over 2 belts. So it's a little over a belt for 2 machines, but I can't really get that out of them. So that dog won't hunt.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Let's. So these would do. Oh, we don't
Boy,
have.
it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
I think what I want to do is redo all this here. What if we were to take this and go like... Oh, leave that there. Leave that there. Squinch in here. Something like so. That doesn't need to be flipped around. That was dumb. DUM. Do something like that. And we don't need stack inserters here, but I'm going to do it anyway. We have enough space to do... I don't. I don't have enough space to do what for I want to. I mean, that'd get them all. We can do that. Let's go there. And then we'll go input inside. Input inside. And we're going to have to upgrade this belt. We're going to have to upgrade all this shit. Let's just... I got to upgrade in here, I think. It goes yellow to red. No. Yellow to blue. Yes. About there is all I need to do on that. I don't need the rest of that shit. That's fine. Bots come fix this shit and they can have a good time. So that'll bring that in. And then if we want, we can always do more. So these guys are going to make like 4 belts. Yeah, 4 belts. These guys need what? Oh, they don't have enough stuff. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. They need 2.4. Which I can't really do that. I can't really do that, at least not in that configuration. How do you want to do that? I could push them out. Push this out. Because these can go out. They could go out there. And then I could run another belt on the inside. That's what we're going to do. I'll run that out there instead. We'll actually be able to get all our belts in there then. I'm going to pick this up because it has all this junk on it. We'll have to move these. And they may not do what I want them to do then. If I move it out 1, can't stretch. They still reach. Awesome. Awesome. You too. Beep, beep. Beep, boop. Out there. You need to move. We're going to have a belt that runs in here. So we're going to need 2.4. So I can run... let's put these in. That part's fine. Wonder how far we got to go with one. Can we get to here with one? Transport belts, it's a half. Have I done some bad math? 9. One belt to there. One belt to there. Which is dumb. Something like so. Okay. Let's see. So that's over one belt right there. Let's just do it like this. Here, here, here. Those need, ugh. This needs to be stack inserters. You get moved again. And you're off by one. I'll just do that. It's fine. So that gives us like 2 belts right there, right? We may just do this twice and then run it all into a big balancer and pull out some more, and then we can make more. That would be awesome. Take this here. Skadoosh. Copy this. Okay. I think that's good. And we'll have, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 belts here. Can we do a big balancer? I don't know if I have enough space now. We may have to reconfigure some of this. Let's do it now. You come into here. Doesn't need much. We can go to there. That helps. Here, stop taking that. There. There's nothing else to take. I already got rid of it. Do something else. Since they're waiting around to put these in. Here they come. Just in time. Do that. Can we really push this up in here as tight as possible? What's next? Booge? Gonna ask for a mule? Are you saying what he was talking about a while ago? Here. I don't have enough space. Maybe. It doesn't need to be 4 coming out, but I'm going to do 4. I'm out of belts. Just like that. All right. We'll sit here and wait for them to bring some shit because I'm out. Reload! Nerdy Dork, what's going on, man? I could use a mule or a donkey. Donkeys are better, only because of the noise they make. Mules are basically just horses. They're just horses, you know? They're also sterile, right? Aren't mules sterile, I believe? Donkey and a horse make a mule. Oh, 40 acres. Well, no. He was saying that the AI in Farm Sim wants 40 acres to turn around. It wasn't that he wanted 40 acres. Yes, it is. The second half is 40 acres and a mule. I understand that. But that's not what he was saying. He was saying that the AI in the game wants 40 acres to turn around. This may actually fit. Like so. Then we can take this and do the old flip-a-dip and stick it about right there. And we can do another one right here. If I had the shit, I don't have the shit. I don't have it.
I'll be back.
Booze with alert. Another 40 acres to improve the earning potential? It might. This is not going to work. But what we're going to do is we're going to... Can I change? I can't. Here's what we're going to do. We'll skip these over. Let them empty out. Let them empty out. I'll pick up the steel. That's fine. Because I need steel in my inventory anyway. These are slightly off. There's that. Then we can take this. Those in the right spot? I think they are in the right spot. Let's go here. No, I fucked it. Hang on. This is right. It goes here and then here. So I had it right to begin with a while ago. And we're just going to jump like so. Maybe even... Actually, not that side, this side. Give ourselves some more space. I'm going to leave that one. I think. I don't fucking know. So I need 2 belts over here, and I need 2 belts here. And I don't have but these 2 right now. So how are we going to finagle this through here? I could take... Yeah, I need like 1 tile of space, and I don't have it, but that's fine. We'll go like so. There. Man, this is not what I want. Dude, no. That's fine there. Okay, that gets him through. This I hate. So if we got to skip the whole thing, we'll just do that. So we're going to have one here. Honestly, we'll do it there instead. And then we're going to skip here to here. So these can just go straight through. We'll need to put some stuff over here. That goes there. That goes there. And I guess we'll run them on the outside. I don't know what else to do. So we're going to need 2 more belts here. One for... here. I think it's kind of finangled around. And... there. Power. Is that right? There. And then we'll connect somewhere. Do it up here. Right? There. Alright, so see if we can get some more belts of stuff. You never put that song together and that saying together before? 40 acres and a mule? I missed that while ago, before the lurk. There's that. They need to be fed. Let's take this. We'll just run over here. What? I'm out again. There, do that. And then we gotta make some more sulfur. What you think? What we're gonna do... flip it around town right here and make another belt. I think that will suffice. Let's do it there instead. I don't have any belt. There's that. Other than these. There. Yeah. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing. Gonna have to redo the whole thing. Don't like it, hate it. We can upgrade this. Huh. What's this about? What's this about? Right over here. Is that the one? No, it's not. That one. Maybe that was the right one. That, no, it goes yellow to red, red to blue. No, yeah, we want this one. Yellow to blue, red to blue. Yes. This one. Somewhere about there and there. Let the bots do it. All right, so that gets... we're going to need another belt of steel down here. And we're going to have to take this guy and do the same thing as we did here. We just want to do it cleaner, because this kind of sucks. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. I'd rather... You know what? Here, let's do this. Let it feed out a minute. Don't need that. So if we take a these... There. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What if we did like that? And that. That won't be enough space. That would. I like that better. Mr. Diablo, welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out for Diablo. Hola. How are you, sir? How is Danger Ores coming along? CMDG. Oi. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out for Diablo. Doing well. Doing well. Slow going, but it's nice. I understand. I'm doing SpaceX, and it's been slow going, but nice. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, my first SpaceX run, so we're having a grand old time with it. That's not good. I'm going to end up moving that somewhere else. I don't know if I like this or not. Can we do... Let me go there. I'm okay with that. There. I think that's good. So that would go there, that would go there. We'll scooch it over there. And we'll just kind of squeeze these together because we can. I don't know that I like it at all, but it's fine. There. And this will be under your spots. We'll have to move these guys. Is it just me, or did the It's Been Crazy sample not play? It didn't play, but sometimes things get hung up in Mix It Up. So
This
episode is not brought to you by... There you go. There you go. Sometimes Mix It Up gets queued up funny, and it takes it a minute to come through. And it may not be Mix It Up. It may be Twitch. You never know. You never know. Just do that. Something like that, and then we'll have to straighten all this stuff. Straighten it all up. There. There. Good. And Walsh, thank you for the prime. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the family. So, CMDG, thank you for the follow. As mentioned earlier, it was Danger Ores was brought up. Sammy's doing a playthrough on Danger Ores, or Danger Oris. I think it's just easy to say Danger Ores. I don't know what the proper way to say it is. Anyway, Diablo is doing a playthrough currently on Danger Horse, and it is a multiplayer. So if you're interested in hanging out with that, you can do that. And if there's space, and he allows you in, I guess. So check him out. You got the shout out for him a while ago. Please go check him out. I'm over here doing SpaceX. We are trying to get some heat shielding set up so that we can make more. Because right now, boy, I don't like that where that's at all. But we're going to end up leaving it. Right now, I'm not making enough. Not making enough at all. That's fine-ish. Yeah. I need some more belt. We have stone tablet. That needs to go in here. So we're not making enough at all. Multiplayer's only on Sundays? Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. 11 a.m. Central European. Very good. Very good. I don't know. Go there. I think all that stuff got updated. I don't need all this belt here, so we can steal it because bots won't bring me any. They're lazy. Lazy, lazy bots. Lazy bots. Early as hell, 11 a.m. That will be fine. This guy, these are not even hooked up. There's your problem, huh? This one. Here. And we'll need some water. I ran the water through there. I think I'm just going to come out here. Let's run their own water. We're going to run 2 pipes of water. We need water. That can't fit there. Awesome. But that works. Water. We'll just do that instead. Some more in here. Pumps. I have 3. Good. Some power for that pump because it's SE. And pumps need power in SE. That should work there. Right there. Water for him. If they need modules, they'll do that. I don't have any more modules. I have lots of steel. Shut this off. Steal this back. Take those. It's fine. Steel could go in this here, probably. Good. Alright. How you doing, gamers? The one that is over and the one that is coming eventually? Oh. You're saying the weekend... When is he going to get his ass out of Colonia and Elite Dangerous? That's more better. Why do you not have anything? Because you're not connected. These aren't necessary. Alright. Stone tablets. Stone tablets make heat shielding. Heat shielding make rocket go boom. Well, make it go places. Good. Good. Alright. Somebody asked a question. And I missed it? What's that? How did you get the third line of the fast access inventory? Yeah, it's vanilla SE settings. Down here. Actually, this is vanilla settings, period. If you just go into your game settings, and that's under interface, and you can do, where's it at? Right here, active quick bars. Shortcut bars. You can make 4 if you want. I added a third. Normally I run with 2, I added a third because in SpaceX we've got all this stuff in space that I need. So all these things down here are machines and belts that I can only use in space. Shout out for gamers, thanks. You're streaming the trip home and doing an Elite Game giveaway. Oh, nice. I really have to look it up. I never found it. Thank you. I know now for the next time. Good. Good. It's nice to have an extra row here and there. For me, I feel like it clutters the screen, but because of this particular mod, it allows a little more accessibility to things that I would otherwise not have access to. I hate that. That's getting moved right now. We'll let those feed out a minute. I've got 20 bells. All right, bots, can you take this stuff and not let the base bots have it? That would be great. That would be great. Oops. Take that to there. That's better. Get something in here. Anything? Come on. There. It's not great. That's still ugly. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. So now we should have more heat shielding. Did I have that on my to-do list? I did not. But I did have expanding sulfur on, which we did. So that should take care of that. Let's look up top. Novice, orbit. They have heat shielding here, which is good. We are short on stone. And sulfur. Oh, wait a minute. Sulfur rocket. Sulfur rockets. Is that over here? Sulfur rockets. I can't look in that view. So we can fly over there. Or we don't have to. We can do it in this view. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Where are you at? There we go. Okay. So it is far from full. You're leaving from Colonia, jumping all day. Time for me to take a break. This is convoluted. This is convoluted. We have a little bit of stuff over here. We don't have enough sulfur. There's sulfur. Sitting still. Okay, so we'll overflow into some boxes here. Make these guys run. It may hose up the whole build, but we'll see. What's beeping? That's fine-ish. Why is my arty train not going out there and telling them to hose off? Disable by controller behavior. Mr. Boom Boom, it's because they haven't showed up yet. As soon as they get something here. So, what, 100 and 100 for both of those. And there are currently 92. There it goes. That'll trigger the arty train. Supposed to. There he goes. All right. So that'll trigger the Artie train. He'll come back out, push them back out of there, and it'll be fine. Little automated Artie. When biters attack and kill enough stuff that it makes the wall train bring stuff out to it, that then triggers the switch that turns this station on and tells the Artie train to show up. He's one car, but he's mighty. And evidently there's nothing in his range. There's nothing in his range. That's awesome. I got a plan for you. I want you to come over here. And you can wait for inactivity on 5 seconds. That's fine. Shoot something. There we go. That'll clean them out a little bit more. I guess I need to have either another one or something. Bigger train. Different spot. Something's not working properly there. Okay. Same thing. They'll go up there and deal with them soon. That's fine. Back to what we were trying to fix. Not that button. Not this button. Here we go. Fly over here, and we'll add on to this sulfur. Can you research Artie range? No, I can't. Let me find my spot here, and then we'll go into the tech tree and show you. Artillery. Artillery range 2 requires material science, which I do not have yet. I've done biology and astroscience. So we need to do material science 1 and what's the other one? Material and this one. Energy science. Material and energy science. Honestly, I think that I will do... I think I'll do energy science first. So energy science unlocks better hypercooling and radiators and stuff that I'm going to need for things. And it also sends me towards space trains. Once I get energy science, I can put trains in novice orbit, which is important. I need those already, because currently my novice orbit is an absolute mess. Novice orbit is a mess because I started out with Russian Logibots, which most people don't do. And I did that so I could get boxes. And so now all this stuff is bot-based. And we're not doing much here right now. But once things kick off with this biology build and everything starts running the way that it should run, then I've got bots running like crazy up here. So I'm bot limited on my things. All this needs to be going into trains and then going out to the various places that it needs to go. So I think I want the trains first. Artie range, yeah, it's important. If the beeps get too much, then the wall is fine. It's not like they're going to break the wall down and come after me. I've got them handled. Even if I don't send out the Artie to push them back, yeah, we can wait. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. I got a ringy-dingy while ago for me to take a short break. I'm going to do that real quick. Very short break. Let's go back to novice so we can... I'm going to put these in whenever I get back. If I hit this sign, you guys can watch a train for a minute, and then when I get back, we'll carry on and do things. It's fine-ish. You did bots. What do you mean, Storm? Did I miss something? You did oh, you did bots in your Novice Orbit? Is that what you were saying? Probably. I can't see it. Yeah, okay. Cut my finger the other day, and now I got this like, flap of skin on my finger that's bugging piss out of me. Bugging me! Alright, so we're going to drop a couple boxes here so we can overflow. We don't want to push, so we can just do this. Let's go a little bigger. It's 4x4 is too big. We'll make 2 of these. Monesi run is treading water a bit. Decided to retrofit my rail network to LTN. Got Novice about 25% turned over to new train stations. That is a challenge, I'm sure. That is a challenge, I am sure. There. Put some stuff on this. They may be... This may be too much. I don't know if it's going to be too much draw on this oil. This oil is not. So this was my little starter base right here. Hard to get in. This bit in here was my starter base, and it was even more spaghettied up previously, but started cleaning things out, got rid of all the smelting that was up here, and it's gotten better, but then as things have added on, and it's on its last leg. Rather than rebuilding, we're just retrofitting. So I can feel you on that, Tailless. It's when you retrofit, something ish. I don't have a radar out here. That's no bueno. I want to be able to see. Can we have a radar like right there? Starter base is temporary, of course. Yes, temporary starter base. You know what? Let's not do that there. Let's do it up here, maybe. Maybe that'll give me enough view for everything. We'll see. How long to our CME? Here, 4 hours. Okay. We're going to tear out a few of my older outposts that are obsolete once I get down there. Most of the stations I've done so far are newer production. It's used for the first 1,000 hours. I hope it doesn't take me more than that to do this playthrough. Jeez. We'll see. I wonder if, rather than using bots, I should have just taken these 2 belts and ran them north. Put them together. Pair up with this. Run it up here to here. And call it good. Or take this rocket and move it down there. Moving the rocket would be more of a pain in the ass. We are completely out of stone. Where is stone? Oh, this is no good. There's that quality balancer. We're going to have to go fix that. Cozy, turn your head. Turn your head. After you finish SE, are you going for pie? I don't know, Beard and Coffee. Maybe? We'll see. Honestly, there have been so many things about this that I've been pretty dissatisfied with as far as the way that I've done it, that it'd be tempting to do another one. I don't want you here. You're going to get moved. You're going to get moved. It'd be tempting to do another one. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do this more proper-ish. Turn it here. That'd be a lot more belt. We're not going to put anything in this spot anyway. The old 8-8. There. None of you will matter. Do we want to run that? We'll just run across and up. It's ugly-ish. It's fine. Makes sense. I'm on my SE run, second SE run, because my first one was a flop. Yeah, nothing's... I've not come up with anything that... Oh. I've not come up with anything yet that makes me feel like it was a flop. But... yeah. Turn that. Turn that. Oh, it's stone? You don't get to have that. You don't get to have that. We're going to put that in there. All right. I've felt pretty lucky that I've not had anything that has been, like, terribly game-breaking or anything happen. We don't need none of that. Let's just, What's that about? That was weird. Don't do another one. More time building a factory equals less time farming. I don't know, man. 87X to one-up her. One-up Damsel. We'll see. I've got to... So I started my next Mega Base playthrough, which was 10K, and I've not went back to that. Basically, it is at the point where, like, we're ready to go big. We got all the tech done, and we're ready to actually, like, start building the big base. So, could go back and work on that. I've got about a half a dozen different Factorial playthroughs right now that I've got open. We've got a Nullius playthrough that we're into. We started a new mod here a couple weeks ago, the Chaos mod pack. I've got lots of things that are out there on my plate, so we'll see. We'll see. On fifth run, I said before, and third one, that made significant progress into space. Usually I stop and run because I learn new ways of doing things that retrofitting in is too tedious. This LTN retrofit is close to the breaking point, but not quite. Yeah. I won't stop on this one. We'll do everything we need to do in order to make it work. You guys are not operating the way I want you to. Oh, it's putting it in there. Awesome. Awesome. All right, so that'll help. You don't have any place to go yet? Or you're just waiting? Okay. How much is here? 29K. Oops. See if we can get this stuff to balance back out. Having too much in one place doesn't help. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Had to have. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that'll kind of start. Still 16. That lack of balancer up there really got this screwed up, man. Now we're down to a train here. That's good. That's good. There. 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 All right. There. Now I won't call a train until it needs one. Shouldn't. Limit 0. Good. And that means they should go out to that other place that we unprioritized yesterday. What the hell is that? That's something that I forgot that I was working on something and forgot to take it back out. We'll have to go up there and get rid of it at some point. That's going to annoy me. Station, stone, here. Yes, they're going to go here now. With the prio thing we did yesterday. Until they can't. So that's the one bad thing. You get that thing hosed up, and then they don't come here. But the issue was that I didn't have a balancer on that. So that station had enough stuff for 3 trains sitting there, but the trains couldn't get out because it was all crammed into the boxes for the front of the train, which is no good. But here we are. All right, there's that. It should be fixed now. Let's go up here and grab this extra station stuff that we have. Butters and resources were all default. Ran out of resources, could barely keep my base alive. Beard and coffee, that was several minutes ago. Apologies. Mine are all default. So we'll have our hands full, I'm certain. But I think we're good now. There may have been a time where I was concerned. But it's better than it was. Better than it was. Chase down all the bottlenecks. Okay. So we don't want to be over the water just in case. Did we turn our logistics back on? We did not. That's like the 3rd or 4th time today that the music is paused. Like I got a bad connection. Doesn't appear to have any bitrate issues or dropped frames, so it's not on that end. It's not there. My ping test is good. I don't know. Must be something out in the networks of the world. Okay, so we can either work on the rest of this stuff here. The blue chip expansion, I'm going to wait on that because that's going to require more material than what I currently have. We're going to have to go, before we do this, I need to get copper. Whoa, hey, we're shouting. Get copper cores. I still want to be able to hit save. Let's do that. It's there. And get iron cores. Copper. Wait a minute. We don't need iron cores for that. We need copper cores. Because according to Factory Planner, blue chips just takes an ass load of copper. Specifically copper cores. It is going to take petroleum gas, but we have that. It is quite a bit of stone, but I think we're going to be able to finagle getting the stone. Like, how much stone will this produce? It says 367. But there's 850 core fragments that it makes. I don't have a... that's one thing. Another thing. I don't have a stone core planet. So we're going to have to research a different... Or not research. We're going to have to search a different system in order to be able to find more stone in that realm. Other than mining it. Vita planet has quite a bit of stone on it. We could always go out there, and in the interim, if we need it, we could mine stone here. Let's look. Turn these off a minute. Got a decent stone mine right there, close. We can start there. Actually, we probably should do that. Get this set up, get a stone rocket going, because as it stands right now, the stone is an issue. I have everything else sorted, I think. Other than coal, but coal's not... I mean, coal for plastic. I can get coal on the Cryonite planet if necessary. We can also get coal here. Crude iron coal. Crude barrel. Let's look at the easy ones to hit. Noctis will be the place to go, probably. Iridite. Stone here. And then Calidus doesn't have much. So stone and coal, those are going to be our issues. Those are going to be our issues moving forward. The that is a lot of raw materials in order to make one coal. That is what's referred to as a shit plan. We need to find coal fragments and we need to find stone fragments, and then anything else that we'll need to, we'll just go that direction. So we're going to need it for making beryllium plates and holmium plates and also steel. That's so funny that stone can be an issue. You never see that in vanilla. Yeah, usually stone is not. It's not a problem, but it can be here. I think Storm said something about having a stone issue in his run too. He's much further along than I am, but okay. So thinking on a grander scale, we're going to need to make sure that I have the stone and coal, and we'll just have to mine it until we have the capability to go out and go to some other system. Cyclo wants the 87 K2SE to one-up Damsel, then he needs to start wearing a purple baseball cap. Why? Why would that one-up her? Stone is used more in SE than in vanilla due to how... In SE you do? What? Stone is used more in SE than in vanilla due to how often concrete, glass, and stone tablets are used. Yes, and green chips. Green chips use stone as well. Well, 87 is greater than 86, yes, but why would a purple why would a purple hat be different than my black cap? I like my black cap. I like my black cap. I'm not wearing a purple hat. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, so there's stone there. And this planet has other things on it. This planet was... Honestly, I had an opportunity in the beginning to really go out and push this because there wasn't that many biters here. They're expanding as we speak. But eventually we'll get the capability to be able to move forward more. The energy science is going to get me some more laser stuff. Right now, I can't do a whole lot with my lasers, and I can't do a whole lot with the shitty batteries. I have energy science maybe give me better batteries too. No, that was my Vita planet. This is Vita. Novice has enough. Barely any biters on the planet by the looks of it. Yeah, there's not a lot. The issue is I just don't have the means to go out and push, really. They're expanding. They're expanding. It just takes time. I mean, it's something I can do. I can do. It takes time. I'm not seeing all this stone they're talking about. Well, there's some. There's 12 million, 5 million. All right. So yeah, if we get to the stone issue, we'll just have to push up here 15, 14. There's some good stone right in here. And there's plenty of lakes, so I can pinch off with a wall, simple, you know, just run up there with a train, push the biters out, it's good. So there's that. Back to my to-do list. That's what I was looking at. So if we're going to do this big blue chip build that's going to give us all blue chips, green chips, red chips, then I'm going to need stone. I'm going to need stone. Need 10K stone tablets. Where's that at? Here? So that's 3.2K stone per minute. Actually, 2.9. We'll have these core fragments as a byproduct. Can we run them off? Doesn't allow me to. Okay. Using laser walls to carve out my barrel core mines on a 100% threat planet, and then my nuke complex ran out of power. Hold my beer. It's going to use quite a lot of coal for plastic too. We do this build, and it's not really what I wanted to do. I'd like to do more, I think, but I don't know. We have this. We can get this. The stone. We have this. We have this. That's 27.4 iron per minute in order to make all of these chips. That's crazy. So it's mostly coal. I'm sorry. Copper. Copper and oil. Copper and oil. There's that. Wall defense rockets. That's going to take care of some beeping issues that I have out on Buttercup. Uranium fuel cells for radiation facilities on Novice orbit. Maybe. We're going to run that at the bottom. Fixed cold glass rockets prioritize. Coal and glass. So we have a rocket here. Sitting, waiting. It's turned off. And then we have one on Meditato, Oil Planet, Coal. I think there's one here. And it is not full. So they just need to be prioritized so that this one will shoot first. The same way I did the stone. Let's fix that right now. Because that coal on Novice, I don't want it to run unless it has to. So we had one here that we got rid of. Can we run this here instead? Maybe we can do a little priority. We can steal this. This was running from stone. So basically, what? Do we not have a stone rocket here? What did I do with that? Don't want to get distracted here. We're gonna run this up to the top. We're gonna work on this. Stone. Where's my stone coming from? I've got a stone rocket. Do I have one down here. Is that what it is? I don't remember. I don't remember. Shit, fire. Here? No, that's wood. This is stone. Have Rocket Long to tell me? You say that. Not that one. Not that one. This one. So I've got one on Meditato. Okay. So we can, can't you sort this? I've not used this yet. Summary. So there's one on Alas. Oh, that's this mixed rocket. That's the mixed rocket. Button on the right. Filter right. Where? Here? Right here. Okay. Yeah. So the only place I have one is on Meditato. And then that's this guy right here. He's not full, but he's working on things. As things go through, it'll be fine. So he... That's interesting. I don't have another stone rocket. I thought I did. Set on. Nice typing. Buttercup. Buttercup. Prio to use Meditato first. What's Buttercup? It's Vitamelange, but it's the secondary resource there is stone. It has stone as a secondary resource. So there's that. We have that. We're going to oh, what's up, Buttercup? I see what you said. You're probably not as old as I am, Faustus. I missed it. You're right, I did. I'm so old I missed it. Okay. Before we go out for this guy right here, I want to make sure I take solar panels. No. Okay. Start recommending pay for sand bricks. Okay. Humber enters the room. Old man Humber. Old man Humber. All right, so we just want to make sure that these get used first, if they can. And I'm going to do so. Launch on cargo full, launch on cargo full, good. And then back home. We don't have to worry about this guy. Stone, not going to get used anymore. We're going to rename this so that it says was there just now. Not there. Meditanto. Let's rename this Rocket Prio. For those instances, whenever I want to make sure that I prioritize one rocket over another, this is the cat. So let's grab this. We're not going to use a green wire, though. We're going to rename it. Let's take this off. And we'll go red for reasons. Okay. And then back here, this guy. Oops, wrong one. Bust that, so he's going to be Rocket Prio, which will just give us a pole here so we can have something to use. Okay. And we're not going to be able to use E. We're not going to be able to use E. We'll split them out with a combinator on the other end. Farming is life. So you're okay filling out an intricate work plan for your factory, but a simple spreadsheet for your farm is out of the question. Yes, Walsh. It's not. The song was released in 1958. I'm not that old. I'll say that, Faustus. But I know what you're talking about. So the whole thing with that, it's not that I won't use a spreadsheet for my farm. What I don't want to do is use a spreadsheet for my farm whenever there may be a mod out there that does exactly what I need it to do. You already are? Oh, play an ED. Play an ED. Maybe we need to play some ED. It's been a minute since we played any. All right, so this guy, I want him to be... We're going to take this, copy here. We're going to drop this right here. And instead of E, how do we want to name this? Okay, so I think what I want to do... Let's look at Meditanto. So basically, each one of these is going to have a signal. And rather than... What if cargo rockets... E is empty slots. E is empty slots. And there's 500 slots in a rocket. And what I had previously was... Not that. What I had was... If E is greater than 0, then we're going to output a green signal here. That's what I wanted to do. So instead of this, if we say if coal, for instance, for this one, if coal is greater than 0... And then on the other end, I'm just going to tell it to do combinator. Where are we going to put it? Let's put it in front so we can see it. There. We'll take this off for now because we're going to run it to here. So this will say if... Oh, we may need another combinator, huh? If we're going to take E, we need an arithmetic. That's what we need. Hang on. We're getting close. Arithmetic. Where are your Factorio spreadsheets? Factorio is greater than all other games. Other games are only a buffer to burn out before you come back to Factorio. I wouldn't say that. Factorio is pretty damn far up there. I will say that. If we say E times... it's empty slots. So E times 1. And then output coal on this particular one. Okay. So if we take that... Output signal 132. Okay. And then we'll run this to here and say... Actually, I don't need that now. Now it's going to operate right. Just get rid of that. Get rid of this. And we'll connect here. So now we got 132. So if coal is greater than 0 on the other end, if coal is greater than 0, output green. Meaning that we'll use this one first. And then we tell this guy he can launch on green signal or full cargo. No, green signal when cargo full. Green signal when cargo full. Any pad named Cole. Okay, so he's ready to roll as soon as something needs to be done somewhere. New to the game, only passed 3,000 hours last week. Factorio. Factorio is about tied with PoE for being at the top. Lots of other games are extremely good, but the infinite replayability of Factorio and PoE kind of skew the scales in almost insurmountable way. Well, that's... Honestly, I mean, my tops would definitely Factorio because that's where I have all my hours. Elite Dangerous is really replayable. I mean, it just goes on and on. I really like it. SnowRunner's pretty playable.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Oi! And thus far, Farming Simulator is pretty playable as well. So, we'll see. Lots of things to do, you know? Lots of things to do. Glass Rocket. Glass Rocket. Where is... Let's just go here. Coal is fixed, so we'll just take this off. I don't know where the glass rockets are at. Rocket log! Glass. So we got one on Novice, and I know there's one out on Boreas. All yourself, mate. The sponsorship person is here. Okay, so my life was just transformed into something that is so much better than what it was 3 seconds ago. Because for the first time in this playthrough, I had somewhere where I can go and say, where is this launch pad at? Oh, it's right here. Where is this launch pad? I don't have one of those. How about this launch pad? Where's this launch pad? It's right there. That's fucking amazing. Best mod ever. Even better than like 'em. At least this one comes through. Just saying.
Okay, P-H-U-C-K-E-R.
Shots fired. Lycom's going to be in the hospital with that one. Lycom's going to be in the hospital with that one. All right. We need to do the same thing out here. I could run a big-ass wire. Do we want to run a wire out here? global wires kind of suck. Kind of suck. Since I didn't put them in to begin with. It might be just as simple, rather than trying to run a wire all the way out there, to just put one of these out there. Let's do that. Glass goes here. Anywhere. Pick a spot. Is that where we want that? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Glass goes there. And then we'll put an this guy here. Right? Then we need an arithmetic combinator on the other end. I've not shot any rockets off from there, but I want to use it first if I can. I plan to infiltrate the CEO's golf club and suddenly drop hints about your sponsorship during a game, but my poor golf skills led to my swift ejection from the premises. You'd already have a wire there if it weren't using power poles on the grid? Or if you were using power poles on the grid? Is it really worthwhile, though, before redacted? Probably not. Probably not. Like them. Today, because I'm feeling benevolent, you get a pass. You get a pass.
What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Like them gets a pass today. Why do redact it now when you can redact shortly? I don't know. In the meantime, we're just going to drink our Diet Coke and call it good. Yum, yum, get me some. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Hold up. We're going to do this thing in just a minute. Actually, we could do it now. You can launch on green signal when cargo full. Any pad glass. That's good. This is going to say glass is greater than 0. Output green. Can we have something here? I know you have this. Lazy fucking bots. Yeah, we're going to do mod rant. Looks more like Pepsi Clear than Diet Coke. Have serious concerns about the longevity of this run because he isn't already planning for yes. Well, we'll get there. There's that. I thought they had these. Here. I don't have them. Okay. I got you. I got you. That's kind of in the way. You don't belong there. What the hell is that? Green chips? Kill that. Let's do this here. And you can take that. Let's just do like one. There. 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 Make it so. They'll fix it. It'll be fine. Glass right up here. As soon as they put this in, we'll fix it. All right, let's hop over here and do the old mod rant. What do we got? So most every afternoon, right around 3 p.m. my time, which was like 15 minutes ago, we do what has affectionately been termed the mod spotlight. Usually it just means that I bitch and moan about things that are out on the mod portal. But this is a great way to go and peruse mods if you're interested in mods for Factorio. Of course, you can always download them from your game. However, you get to normally see, as long as somebody who puts a mod together puts enough information out there, you can see what is going on with the mod a lot easier in here. And they have this handy-dandy little bookmark feature nowadays. So all you got to do is sign in, as I've done up here, and then you can bookmark these, and it'll pull them into that second tab on your game if you want. Anyway, we'll run through here and look at what we saw, what we haven't seen since yesterday when we looked, and go on about our business. Put the redacted in the redacted, you get more awesome redacted. Occasionally, some of them are praiseworthy. Occasionally. We have to wait to bitch and moan until we're looking at the mod portal. It's 24/7 for some of us. Storm feels attacked. He probably should. Biter power, we've seen that. Annihilation reactor. Overpowered, easy to use reactor that works on some sort of controlled antimatter annihilation. That sounds like something I don't need, but we're going to look at it because it's brand new. Barreling machine adds 1x1 machine to barrel and unbarrel fluids. No thanks. Improving quality of life pie. Evidently it's Chinese, I think. Game stats, we've seen that. Railway motor car. Adds a railway motor car as equipment to ride the railway without placing a locomotive manually. Okay. Jump and swing. Add a jump button and a reworked grappling hook. This might be interesting. We'll look at that. Spore Aka mod pack. We saw this stuff yesterday. Little balance and true progression, SEK2BZ, blah, blah, blah. Art House tweaks, we saw that yesterday. Ferrari's warp drive, good stuff. We'll check and see if he did a change log. Chinese. The only reason I don't look at those is because I don't read Chinese. Move Bob. What's up, man? Fish block. Stranded on a remote island with limited resources. You must find a way to build your factory and launch a rocket using fish. We saw that yesterday. Hey there. What's going on, Bart? It's been a minute, eh? Welcome in. Swingers in Factorio. There's swingers everywhere. They're everywhere. Most of them are in Mucky Stream, honestly. Moonlits. That's hard to say. Because it shouldn't. Moonlits RPG system tweaks. Okay. ATO, Pig Styles ATO. So that's awesome. He does SDK2, 248, BZ, extras, all sorts of stuff. Rampant. That's disgusting. It's all good. I'm good, man. Emu Bob, I am really good. Life is grand. I hope you are well, my friend. I hope you're well. Power Armor Replacer, Crash Storage 2 Rocket Fuel Recipe Book. This is all stuff we saw yesterday. Okay. Short and sweet. Here we go. Annihilation Reactor. Powerful reactor capable of producing 1 gigawatt of energy with controlled annihilation of matter with antimatter. Requires another mod of mine for special ingredient Void Catalyst. So a powerful, overpowered, easy-to-use reactor. Something tells me this is not that much different than just putting down an infinity power on your playthrough, which you can do if you go into editor mode. But Scotty Magic, how you doing? Just got back from a date with that special lady. Ooh, how you doing? How you doing, Emu Bob? Welcome in, Scotty Magic. Welcome back. You may want this, I don't. Jump and swing. Yee to the ha. Look at this. You can jump over water. I mean, for somebody who can actually travel intrastellarly, words are hard, you would think that he would have some capability to be able to do things. This mod replaces the movement and mechanics of Arendale's grappling gun mod and adds a jump button. Unlike with the original grappling gun mod, with this one, you can preserve your momentum and swing around. Preserving your momentum becomes a small challenge to keep movement interesting as you explore the world. Jump, you need to unlock technology and set up a hotkey. Per default, jump keys are J and a mouse button 4. Oh, fuck, I'd mess that up. To use a grappling gun, you need to unlock another technology to get the weapon and ammunition. Blah, 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 blah. We'll read all this stuff. Sounds pretty cool. It's incompatible with Jetpack, Renai, Mini Maxi, Adaptive Movement Speed, Caffeine, and RPG mods. Maybe compatible with Portal or teleporters. It does work with fancy character movement. Blah, 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 blah. This looks interesting. Why not? I mean, it would just be fun to, like, Woohoo! Swing around and do things, eh? This may add in a completely different aspect to combat or integrations. So I'm going to hold on to this. This sounds interesting. This sounds interesting. It may break everything that we know. They know how to do a changelog. That's always good. That's a good sign. Doesn't work with jetpack or adaptive movement speed. You'll have to use grappling gun in order to make it work. Yeah, I'm down. I'll check it out later. Just swinging. What pulls out Infinity Power Gauntlet? You know that SE mod pack has grappling gun? Probably because it's Arendelle stuff. Chose to use the least mods possible. Yeah, I did not. I'm using, as far as SE goes, I'm only using like SE and the required things. I did not use the whole mod pack. Today we completely depleted all tanks in our factory in real life, except 2. That's for the night shift. Factorial is much more complex. Grappling gun is fun. I've not used grappling gun, and I like this idea. I think it's cool. Warp drive, it's always interesting to see if Ferrari did a changelog. I'm sure at this point he's heard about my bitching about it. And it's not really that I'm bitching about it, because it's important that everybody understand. I use Ferrari's mods. I love his stuff. He does absolutely fantastic work. It was just funny for a little while whenever he first came out with Warp Drive here. He didn't do changelogs. So now whenever he does a change, we always check. So it's on him. Here we go. What do we got? We're on 1.1. I'm sorry, 1.13. Blah, blah, blah. 1.13. 1.13. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's on a tear lately. Sounds like itching. Maybe. Half asleep tonight? Didn't realize it wasn't chorusy. Yeah. All right. So really just one today to look at. A jump and swing. I like it. Unique too? You know how you get unique? Unique up on him. That's how you get it. All right. Mod Spotlight. Done, dusted. What do we got? Anyway, let's make sure that there wasn't anything. Yeah, nothing else came out. All right. Boogity. Let's do things. Hey, we got the thing. We're going to change this to Rocket Prio. And we're going to put this right here. And he... Oh. Let's do something. Well, shit. Let's do this. Okay, so there's a... Otherwise, I can't get a good look at what was... I guess I could have just held over this and it would show me. We need to go put an arithmetic combinator on the glass rocket on Boreas. I don't know if they have combinators out there or not. Glass rocket. Hey, just in time. Who's leaving? You are. Look at him go. This rocket is not full. We need an arithmetic combinator here. We have one? I hope there's one. Looks like it. Oh, we'll also have to... Oh, no. Is this thing being used? No, I'm doing my rocket parts differently now. He doesn't need this. So we can disconnect this. And we'll just do a little fancy finang. Oh, how about we just move it? It doesn't have to be moved. We're going to move it. It'll make the wires all weird. Control X. You're going to go maybe here. Where are you going? There's boxes right here. What? What? What the fuck are you doing?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
This looks like a perfect place to put that. Please stick it in this box so you can pick it back up and bring it all the way back over here. Yeah. I mean, any of these boxes would have worked, seeing as none of them have filters on them, and that one over there didn't have a filter on it either. Frickin' derp. Bots prefer yellow boxes that already contain that item. Well, there isn't that item in that box out there. That item was not in any box around here. I don't know. Bots are useful. No one said them be intelligent. This is correct, Sarby. Bot just said, fuck this, I'm out. It was empty, probably? It was not empty. It was not empty. There is stuff inside this box, just like there's stuff inside those other boxes. There's also no filter, and there's space, just like there is in those other boxes. They just decided to come here, as far away as possible. Pick one. This one doesn't have any room. This one has a couple spots. This one has a couple spots, but this one's open. There's more room here than there is anywhere else, and it was right next to the fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? It needed exercise. Because F you, that's why. This game just wanted to mess with me. In the end, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter. This is going to be, not be rocket parts, it's going to be rocket prio. We're going to put an arithmetic combinator out here. You? Watch me not have one. That'll be about awesome and right. Put that there. We're going to move this thing. And can we get another pole here, maybe? I don't know where I want. That's fine. Let's do that. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I just don't really feel the need to put that on another pole. I just want to stick it right there, but I need to power them. So, just kind of weird. All right, rocket prio. This is going to say take your E and take that times 1 and make it, because it's a glass rocket, we're going to make it glass. So we'll get a number of empty slots for glass here. Put that on that same network. Come back home. Go over here. Glass rocket. Hey. There we go. 237 glass. So this says, hey, that other rocket's not full. So use this one if you're ready to go giver. You got a green. Launch on green signal. Win cargo full. All right. So that's done. Stone rocket landing pad for Santa Bricks on Novice. I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know that I want to do that. The Santa Bricks and everything out here. I guess maybe I do. Maybe. We can put one here and feed both directions. Because we really don't need to be taking this stone out of... Yeah. I need to do it. I need to do it. We're going to do the same thing that we did up here on this bad boy. Right, yeah. Something like this. Ish. Do that. That way. I tell you what I'm not going to like. Kind of need 2 pads here. The way I've got this set up. Kind of need 2 pads because I've got this one. This one's empty, huh? It's not going to fit right. Okay, I see what we're going to do. I see what we're going to do. We are going to move this here. Let's do this. Inventory full win. We are gonna do some things here. We'll need two. We're gonna put 2 pads in. That way, both places will prioritize pads rather than. It's gonna be fine. You are right in the way, aren't you? Can I put it over here? Can. Doesn't work very good. Oh. There we go. You go there. So we can cut that off. The old itchy ear. Let's see. You. There. We may end up moving that belt now that we can easier. Thoughts on using the mod even distribution? Great for getting rid of errant items in nearby machines and chests. I don't particularly care for even distribution. Mostly because I've only used it for like combat scenarios where I'm using. The only time I've ever used it is on multiplayer. Some of the people on the multiplayer that I play on Saturdays with Mucky's group like even distribution, so he has it in the mods, and I turn it off for me because whenever I then try to put down turrets and put ammo in the turrets, then you have that lag, and it takes time for it to figure out how it's going to put them in. I don't like it. Shift C is kind of cheaty. I don't even know. All I know is I don't particularly care for it. Personally, that's just my take. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you like. Yeah, just like that. We're going to go there, maybe? I don't know that I like that. That was always just one off, huh? That is just my take on it. Oh, this is empty anyway, huh? Even distribution is awesome for distributing stuff evenly between a whole bunch of machines, which is what I use it for. How dare you be reasonable, promote personal choice. Early game even distribution is a godsend. Meh. Yeah. That is the one beautiful thing about mods. You can do whatever you want with them. You can do whatever you want with them. Let's use some bots. I'm going to need all these belts, so I don't want base bots to take them. Oops. And then I think I'm going to put my pad like right there. I just don't know if I can fit it all in there the way that I want to do. The tracks are in the way for what I want to happen. We can make that work. We can make that work. We can make that work completely. Gonna be a little short though. Either the tracks need to hop a bit or the factories. Yeah, I think I can make this work. I'll just have to reconfigure just slightly, ever so slightly.
Thirsty.
In that sense, every mod is cheating. It's somewhat. Just use whatever I have, and it will make sure everything runs rather than missing stuff with Z and dropping half the shit on the ground. But that doesn't happen too much for me, personally. Bark, you say move the tracks? Yeah, I'm not going to move the tracks. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Can I get a look at my here? Here we go. I don't need this. So we can take this. Put that there like that. We're going to end up with something similar right here. Let's move this just slightly. Actually, it was fine, wasn't it? Oop. There. We can chop you. Actually, all that. What do you have going on there? You're supposed to have that. The rest of this stuff is fine-ish. Put that closer. Put that there. This bit is okay. And... no? That thing gets almost all of it. It doesn't. Something like that. That's better. So then we can... this is going to go like right here. And then we'll just have to reconfigure those belts. The belts on the right side will take the stuff into the box. The pad will supplement the box. The stuff on the right... I'm sorry, the stuff on the pad will go into the box. The stuff on the right, coming from the training station, will be set so that they will only run if this... if the pad's empty. And then we'll have a belt down at the bottom that will come out and go that way. And we'll have a belt on this down here that'll go this way. And that's still not quite enough. I need a little bit more to come out of this. So maybe we just need to do one more little configuration here. Like here. We're going to have to do something different. You can go there. You can come up here. There. I don't know if that's what I need, but that's going to get 3 blue belts, which is more than 8 yellow belts, which is what I've been running, so it'll work. Ben woo! Not as easy at picker dollies. Turret autofill makes the turret creep very easy. It does. That's why I don't use it, but that's just me. Picker dollies. Picker dollies is part of is it part? I can't remember if it's part of this or not. I will say that I fell in love with picker dollies. Can I move things or can I pick things up? Sure, that's not a problem. Give me these big ass boxes. You plunk them down and you put shit wherever you want. But it's easier if you don't have to pick all the stuff up. So, Planet of the Turret Creep thing, picker dollies, they're literal fleet of tanks. Yeah. What's not, Storm? It's not part of the mod. Yeah. Well, it's nice that you don't have to break your wires whenever you want to move something. That's the big benefit of picker dollies. That is the big benefit. What if we do something slightly different here? Would this work better? Do like a 3 to 8. That thing's just kind of fugly, but it's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. Actually go there. There. That fits great. Okay, let's go 3, 8. So we can get through. That's 6 and 6, 12. That's 3. We can do that. We can do that. Make it a little more robust. These aren't powered. That would get them though. And that just needs to straighten up. I like it. All right, this is my jam. This is my jam. Oh, it extends it out too far. God damn it. That's all right. We'll figure it out. I know it'll fit there. We can make that work. Can I get it up in here? Yup. Yup. Right there. We'll have to reconflagrate the top slightly-ish. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do one of these here. Meow. So if we put it here, we can cut from the left side of that roboport and then somewhere about there. Right there. Right there. Cut this. These are not necessary. Cut those. Oh my goodness, I got a lot of stuff. Do that. Let this kind of half-ass feed out. Evidently it's not gonna. And we're gonna go back to here. That was where it was gonna fit. After I redid all these belts, huh? That's awesome. Yeehaw! One huge thing picker dollies can non-cheaty do is rotate combinators from vertical to horizontal without picking up. Picker dollies can be used to move biter nests and worms. I didn't know that, but I've not done it. Yeah, I've only used it to move my items. Actually, I don't need these. Bots can pick that shit up. Bots can pick that shit up. It's going to take them forever, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. All right. So this cat will fit right there. I cut out more than I needed. It's all good. Okay. Stone. Good. Take this. Drop that in there. It needs a wire. Stone is greater than 0. I'll put this. What? What the what? Let's look up here. I don't remember what I have. Where's that coming from? Am I bringing it in on this? I don't remember what that's for. Stone is greater than 0. Output green 1. There's no stone on that. Unless it's just beyond the capability of. Where's this? Let's figure out where this is coming from. Is it on this? Are we really running it all the way around here? I think it's coming from Novice Orbit. Orbit. So we're reading stone. Oh, that's rocket prio, is what that is. That is rocket prio from right here. All right, we're going to reconfigure that then. What's the second yellow chest used for? Safety. It's OSHA approved. Talking about this one. So what this does... Cycle, take a break. No, I refuse. I'll take a break in a minute. What this does is, if for whatever reason a rocket crashes, this ensures that I always have space to put the cargo that's on this rocket. So this filter is set to whatever goes in here, and then these inserters will put into the rocket pad. And if they're so, you can't send a rocket to a pad that has that's full or has anything in it. So if the rocket for whatever reason crashes, the shit goes in here. It puts it into the pad. Life is grand. That's what I do. And then this one's just a balance, basically. 1, 2, that's 6. Let's go 8, 6 here. Really don't need this shit up here. Can we get an 8, 6 up in here? Will this even fit? Will this do what we want it to do? Yeah, I've had too many rockets crash that then I didn't have space for the stuff. So that allows them to put stuff places. That's all it is. 8, 6. Like a glove. Like a glove. I don't need this extra balancer here. That's kind of silly. But it came with the train station, so I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm going to leave it. Dump that shit in there. We can connect you there. That's all good. They'll build that. Obviously, we're going from yellow to blue and back to yellow. But more than anything, this is setting a precedent so that we can later have what we need. It's fine. So this is telling it if stone is greater than 0. So this needs to be on the rocket prio. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to prioritize a pad. I wanted to... So if I get stone from Novice Orbit, if that pad... So I need a signal here. I need a signal. These guys say if stone is less than 1K, you can run. It's connected to this box, isn't it? I don't see the wire. There isn't one. Supposed to be a wire right there. Did I cut it by accident? It doesn't exist. There. Stone is not greater than 1,000, but it's getting ready to be. So they will shut off. And what that does is they only supplement if there's nothing here. I think I'm going to take this off. I think I'm going to take this bit off. And we'll just send a rocket here no matter what. I think I'm going to take it off. We may want that later. You know what? We'll leave that in case we want it. Stone, grip it and rip it. I want a stone rocket to come here yesterday. Chop, fucking chop. Make it so. You're not full. Never mind, don't. So we're gonna have to set up a stone rocket out on blah, 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 blah. Buttercup. Okay, we got one more pad to set up here. Ooh, not that button. We're going to do the same thing right here. We'll have to move these belts around again. It's fine. I don't think I have enough room to put it on either side. It has to go down here. Yeah, we'll have to put it down here, and then it may be a bitch to get that swinging around doing all the things I wanted to do. We'll figure it out. SpaceX, what's up? Gotta cow. How you doing? I don't have room up here. Or do I? Or do I? Because I could redo this. Yes. We're putting it right here. We are putting it right here. This guy is doing fuck all anyway. It is time for you to go away. We'll pick this up. Put that in there. Let's just do this for now. Landfill. Landfill can go there. All this stuff gets redid. None of it is going to matter. Just take it all out. We're going to come from here. Totally made up. Biters definitely spelled that out on their own. You talking about moving biter bases? Is that what it was? Also, so you can move them. I didn't know you could move them. I didn't know you could do it. It's something new, learned every day, right? That's important. If you're not learning, you're dying. If you're not learning, you're dying. This is not necessary. You really okay? Fine. Last little bit. Is that necessary? You don't need to be there. I don't think you need to be there either. My handy dandy little roboport's also gonna have to be moved. Okay. Yep, Roboport's right smack in the way. We can figure it out. Let's bump it down 1. You get bumped. Oh, fuck. Okay. See? Just like that. Picker dollies. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're going to drop this here. We don't need none of that. We're going to leave that. That's fine. The rest of this stuff should all kind of halfway work. We'll have to do... Are we missing anything off the ass end of this thing? No, it's perfect. You're perfect the way you are. There's that. Build that. Stone. Here, we'll put this in there. Boss will do the rest of this stuff. This thing's going to take off. Run like the golden goose that it is. Put that robot over here. Whatever. All right. So we are squared away on the old stone rockets. We just need the stone coming in. We got a pad here, and a pad over on the other spot. I don't think I have any other places where we're receiving stone on Novice. 3 of them. There's a pad right there. This one has a pad there, and this one has a pad right there. Perfect. So we'll supplement stone only from the mine when necessary. And I have the mine prioed secondary to the stone that comes from core processing. So that's good. Friends. Pew pew. Okay, so add stone rocket landing pads for bricks. Done. Separate out novice science to individual rockets. We're going to do that later, but that is not necessary. Didn't pay attention, and new headphones have an 1/8" jack. Well, I mean, you can get a simple little adapter, USB to 1/8". As a matter of fact, these headphones come with that. That's exactly what they came with. So I'm running that now. 1/4". You need 1/8". Oh, gotcha. You can also get an adapter for that. Well, they used to be 1/8", 1/4" adapter like that used to be like $2 at Walmart. They're probably $10 now or something. But I have adapters that go to 1/8" to 1/4". You need to quarter down to 8. You can get one. You can get one. $8. Yeah. Everything's 2 prices anymore. Yeah, just annoyed. When you could have ordered it with the right thing. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. So, stone rocket on Buttercup. We'll do this later. This can also be later. Uranium fuel cells for radiation facilities. Can I send those via... I don't have one here. Ye old cannon delivery. Can you send that via cannon delivery? I don't know. One more day of suck. Make sure your 1/4" headphones aren't high impedance. 3.5 millimeter. Elephant to metric. 1/8". Whatever. Hey, Spot, walking around, doing things. Let's do that and that. We'll pop that out of there. We'll take those. We're going to take this and stick them in this box right there. We can do that. And I want to test something. I want to look here. Turn you off. I cannot. Okay. I didn't know if I could send it. I can't. Damn it. All right. Back to what you were doing. Back to what you were doing. New one to replace the other new one? Yes. What is that? We go yellow to red, and then we go back to yellow right here? Where are they getting their stone from? Oh, that's coming from cores. Pff, leave it. This is so, like, running around in circles and shit. All right. This is going to have to come later. I just don't have them, and I don't have the... I'm not going to send a rocket of fuel cells up there. Just not going to do it. Run that to the bottom. We're going to run that to the bottom. Copper cores, that goes with the blue chips. So set up wall defense rocket is the next thing. That's what we're going to do. Wall defense rocket and the stone rocket on Buttercup. Both of those things are on Buttercup. So we're going to make those happen. But first, I'm going to take a short break. Boom. BRB. Missed the days of core mining farms in SEO5. I didn't play SEO5, so I don't know. But I am trying to do solely core. I say not solely cores because it's not possible for me to do only cores just yet. But that's what I'm aiming for, is aiming for making everything from cores. Yeah, Ben, I'd be interested to know which headphones you have, which headphones you got. I may be getting some new ones soon-ish. We'll see. BRB. Um, Fossis has the Arctis Pro wireless. A little while back, I ordered a new pair of Audio Technica ATH M30X to replace my older, cheaper Sennheiser. Sound great, but even though it seems like they're barely graze my ears, they're straight fucking painful to wear even after an hour. So just kept using the old Sennheiser set, but now the cable insulation just split completely open. Open. And like a 6-inch section of those. So I went and tried some headsets out at a music store. Ended up then ordering the Sennheiser HD. Super comfy and cushy. They stay way off my ears. But as I mentioned, now the jack problem. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to do a little research. I love my headset. Overall, it's comfortable. But it's getting a bit worn out. And I want to upgrade my mic. So I've been sporting this Logitech mic now since the beginning of my streaming stuff, and it is beyond time for me to get a better mic. So we're going to do that soon, and with that, I'm not going to make a change just yet because all I got to do is flip the mic up, and then I can use this fine. But yeah, I'm going to find something different to use. Eventually. Cheers. It's that time of day. Why not? So we get everything. Did we ever get a rocket? We probably didn't get a rocket. I'd like to submit a formal complaint. As a viewer of this extraordinary stream, I'd like to keep up with what the streamer is doing planning. For this purpose, I'd like to reference the to-do list in the top left of the stream, and said streamer has not addressed one single item in the list yet. Complaint. I've not addressed one single item in the list yet. I'm pretty sure that I've addressed most everything in the list today, but okay. I may not have them complete, but we've at least addressed them. So we're gonna do the wall defense rocket. We gotta figure that cat out. And then we gotta get some stone rolling in here from somewhere else other than that station, because currently this is my stone for the entirety of everything I have. That's not going to last long. 4 million there. 4 million. So we're going to make this cat the rocket, I believe. We have any pad. I thought I had one named Wall Defense. Is it just Buttercup landing pad right now? Let's look at that. Buttercup landing pad. We're going to rename this. Wall defense and repair. Check. And this rocket's gonna suck. This is gonna suck. My guess is it's not going to operate the way that I want it to. And it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive. So these items are what we're going to need. I have them set for 500 right now. That may or may not be what we do. Anything time is -1. We get this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we have nothing here. And if I could see, everything in the boxes will go to the input. This will be on the output. Combine those. And basically anything that is greater than 400, we're going to turn that way down. Then we'll call a rocket. Okay. The to-do list is more of a suggestion at some point. I've actually done a really good job today of addressing all the things on the to-do list. I find it interesting that today Faustus decided it was time to pick on me with it. And that's okay. I've got big shoulders. Bring it. Bring it. All right, so for now, we're just going to drop this right here. And this will give us what we plan on putting in that rocket. There he is. I just thought of you just a minute ago, man. How you doing? How's my buddy Seesk? Happy thoughts? Yeah. I took a break, and I thought, I haven't seen Seesk today. I wonder what's going on. Hopefully he's well. That was my thoughts. That was my thoughts. We're going to drop this like so. Do we want to move it up or down? I'm going to move it down. Okay. These are then going to be blue boxes. How many bots? Yes. We'll have to control what goes in the rocket based off. Maybe what we'll do on this one is we'll just make things. Bots. $500 bots. Walls. How many walls we're supposed to have? It says 500. Oops, wrong button. Walls. Pipes, underground pipes, and regular pipes. So we'll do those slightly backwards. Let's just take this and do a flop. So it makes me happy. Pipes will go here. And then undergrounds, because they stack worse. It's 500, 500, 500, 500. Next is flamers. They stack to 50, right? 50, 50, 50, and 100. That's going to be poorly done, but fine. Okay, flamers, lasers. Flamers. How useful is the to-do list to me? Very, Scotty. I have a big problem with getting distracted, and without using that, so much stuff slips past me. It really does.
Hey, squirrel!
Yes.
I hate squirrels.
This evening's been sleeping because I was massively tired for no good reason, playing with my daughter, and coming second in the monthly family quiz. So pretty good so far. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Scotty Magic, I really like the to-do list. To-do list is good. Good mod. And this laser. Chase a ton of squirrels, but I'm terrible managing to-do lists. I'm not very good at it, but it's one of those things. I think it's a discipline, you know. The more you flex the muscle, the better you get at it. And I'm getting better at it. And then we have this to-do list that I've been trying to use this week, and I'm not doing a very good job at it. I'm trying. We're trying. Yep. So today we did Word Factory this morning. Played a little farm sim, and now we're doing some SE. So that's good. Tomorrow, what are we going to do? I don't know. What do you want to do tomorrow? What do you want to do tomorrow? We may... How was Word Factory? I enjoyed it. I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I knew that it was kind of like shapes, that sort of thing, just with letters. And yeah, the cool thing about Word Factory is I think it's going to be something that I may, at least for a time, we may kind of come back around and do it like a daily bit on it, so to speak, because they have a word of the day. So you can just do a quick puzzle with it, solve the puzzle for the day, and then move on about your business. So yeah, I enjoyed it, and it's cheap. It's like $5. So yeah, it was really cool. I'm not going to open it back up right now, but yeah, it was really, really cool. I will come back around to it tomorrow. As a matter of fact, so I don't forget about it, we'll just put Word Factory on here. I keep wanting to put Factorio because they spelled it that way. It's a daily factory, yeah. So it's the idea behind it is you just do like I said, you take letters. You start out with I. Everything starts with I because it's a straight line. And then you can, much like shapes or Beltex or I can't remember the number one though. There was one that we played did use with numbers. But yeah, you take those I's and then bend them, torque them, twist them around, flip them, blah 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 blah, and create it into stuff. The word today is time. It was. Today's word was time. So we'll come back around to that. We could say the wad was time. We'll see what it is tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm really torn. We may farm all day or something, or we could go flying around, play some Elite Dangerous. It's been a minute since I've done that. I've got so many things we could do. So many things we could do. So many things. All right. So lasers now poles. So many things to do. And it's supposed to have those. So as it stands right now, only need 5 of those, and then we'll pinch this rocket off to there. That, friends, is where we'll start with this rocket. Kind of sucks to shoot a rocket off with that few items, but is fine. You said flying around in what game? Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. Lots and lots of fun. I like it. Instructions unclear about a time clock. Practice your mucky landings. I do my mucky landings, so it's imperative that whenever you land on someone's carrier in Elite Dangerous, that instead of just coming in for a nice smooth landing, you got to drag your ass across the carpet like a dog would. And yeah, it's good. Put scratch marks on their landing pad. It's fun. It's fun. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Any pad with name, wall defense repair, and you can launch. I guess we'll go on full cargo. Maybe this needs to go on green signal. Green signal, cargo full. I think that may be what we do with this one. You'd recommend not shipping organics? Also, hello. How you doing, Black Shadow? Only horrible people do that, Storm. Pfft. Pish posh. Never let that go close to your carrier, gamers. I've already been on his carrier. I've drugged my ass across his carrier already. Slid across. Doing good? Been lurking a bit? Lurk away! I'm glad you're here. You should leave it out in Colonia. Yup. Safe for mucky. Okay. So let's set these up. let's turn this. We'll say bots. We're going 500. And walls. We can probably put more in there than that. Pipes. These don't need to be white inserters, by the way. Not this way. But it's fine. It's fine. At least I can see what's in each one. What they're doing. Flamers. Lasers. Poles. And last but certainly not least, repair packs. There's all that. They need some power. They'll do things. We may not have enough stuff to load all that. I don't know how many lasers are laying around in the flamers. We'll see. So we're going to put a signal on this bad boy, I guess. Maybe? You know what? We're not going to put a signal on it. We're not going to put a signal on it. We're going to put a switch on the other end. I think I already have one on this one. Buttercup. Yes. Switch. So let's play for a minute. I don't want to confuse it. If we do this, and then I connect here to here, then that should put the switch in. So if it has everything it needs. Oh, we're not listening to this song. This song annoys the piss out of me. I don't know why. This thing is set for anything greater than 400. So if we drop this down to like 300. Yeah, it has to go below 100. So at 99, it'll pull it out and turn it on. Okay. Good. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Already watched a player in free play hard crash into my carrier. Nope. Did he get... well, I guess if he crashed into the carrier, then he got destroyed. Whether his ship was destroyed when he crashed or otherwise... otherwise, your carrier would have turned on him and taken him out, right? Right on. I made the mistake of errantly hitting my weapons with my combat ship inside a inside a space station once. Don't do that. I just accidentally hit my lasers. Just set my hand down on the keyboard. Yeah, shit went down in a hurry. Like, they immediately destroyed me. Type of stuff they do in Eve. Yeah, they came down on me hard. Came down on me hard. All right, we're going to send this rocket out of here. We don't need to have it doesn't need to be. Oh, it's full already. Sweet. I need to go out there, so I'm not going to turn it on yet. I'm going to turn it to none. But what we're gonna do is put it on launch on full cargo, because the switch is on the other end. So that little thing of inserters will put the deconstruction planner inside the landing pad and only pull it out if it needs stuff there. So then it will free it up and they'll do things. And hopefully what it'll do is I'm probably well overcooked on like flamers and lasers and poles. They're going to burn through bots, walls, and maybe a little bit of pipe and the repair packs first. We'll work on the numbers as it goes. He's trying to kill another player who managed to enter the hangar. There ought to be a clip of that somewhere. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got a clip of it. Not only is there a clip, there's a YouTube short, and I've got it on TikTok and all over the place. Yup. It is there. All right, so we're going to ride this out there. Set up a wall defense rocket. We're going to put solar panels on this rocket. And then we're going to make a stone launch out there. So we need to get that shit together. Solar panels. Do we have solar panels here? There should be. Is it up here? They may not be anywhere here right now. I have 45. Whoop. Will this rocket show up now? No, it won't. How many's here? Do that. One of those rockets looked like it wasn't hooked up to rocket fuel, or was it just me? Is it you talking about this one? This one's turned off. It may have been. Maybe? I don't know. I have to go look at it. The 3 in a row? Okay. We will look at it in a minute. How many want to put on here? Let's put 1,000 on there. So you can run if those flats are less than 1,000. And then we'll probably end up just cheesing this rocket and sending it on so that I get those, because I'm going to need them. All right. These here. Yeah, this one's not hooked up because it's not doing anything. It used to be a stone rocket, and I took it out. Took it out. It will be used for other things later. Love the face in that. Yeah, that was a completely genuine reaction because I was like, oh, shit. There was one where the pipes looked wrong. This here, they're connected between. Yeah, it goes from one to the other. I mean, it's not the best way. Definitely not the best way because it's slow. But this space capsule rocket, it hardly ever shoots off anyway. So, and I'd move it if I could, but I don't think you can't move a rocket with picker dollies. Yeah. Didn't know they did that. Sorry to waste your time. No, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine, my friend. All right, so we'll get the solar panels in a minute, and we'll put them in here. What else do we need to take out there? Actually, I took these right now just so we have some. Can't. Here. For a rocket out there, let's look at what we have. Go Viking. What is going on? What is going on, peeps? Shout out for Bold. The one and only Viking of Bold. He's been doing Pyanodons since before most of you were born. Super tired today. Also got distracted all time during stream. Oh, I get that completely, man.
I hate squirrels.
Squirrels indeed. Gamers, thank you for the gift sub. Just a replicant getting the reception of that. I don't know if you heard me, Bold, but I said that you've been playing Pyanodon since before most of these people were born. But yeah, I feel you on that, Bold. Whenever I'm tired, I am a shit show. I have no business trying to like think about hard to think things when I'm tired because distractions happen. Played it before the internet was invented. Little do you know, Bold Viking invented the internet so that he could play Pyanodons on it. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway. How you doing today, man? You said you're tired. What, how did your playthrough, how did your stream go? Beyond being distracted. Did you have a good stream? Did you enjoy yourself? Did your peeps get to make fun of you enough? For more not all made up facts, remember to like and subscribe.
Are you not entertained?
I'm telling you what. Had a lot of fun? Good. Good. Well, we played a new game this morning, Word Factory, which is fun. It's kind of Shapes-esque, but with words. It was fun. Check it out. Then we did some farming on Farm Sim 22, and now we're over here working on some SE. Getting ready to go back out here to Buttercup and do some stuff and things. Thanks, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Found a redeem. I wonder what?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That is for when I'm fighting biters. You wiggle a bit. You wiggle. It's good. So we're going to mine this stone patch and put it in a rocket. Yes. Yes. You don't wiggle a bit, you wiggle a lot. How much wiggling? Yes.
Not brought to you by.
This episode right now is not brought to you by those fine
Shirley,
folks.
serious.
I am serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
It's not brought to you by those fine folks at Founders Brewing Company. Please drink responsibly, and if you're not supposed to or don't choose to, don't. That is not what you should do. What you should do, though, is if you like it, and if it's okay for you to drink, then you should check out Founders Brewing Company. Great Michigan brewery. They make great beers, and I enjoy their beer. Shout out to them. They don't sponsor me. Nobody sponsors me. I regret being curious. Yes, Cease, you got your favorite one. Any Canadians in Bowls Raid? We can do that. All right, so we're going to mine this, and we're going to set this guy up. He should be good to go as soon as we get the solar panels from what's-her-butts up here. Distractions. Is there 1,000 on there? 1K. Send that home. Just go. Just go, man. Do I want anything else from up there? Maybe? I don't care. Send it. We're going to pick those up. Where? Up here? No. Right here. Hey, Spot. Hey, Spot. Good thing you're a multi-tailed fox. All right. We don't need that or that or that or that or that or that. Gets rid of some of these and that, even that and that, and there and there. Clean up just a wee bit so that we can pick up other things like this. I want these. Did I drop one? It sounded like I dropped one. I hope not. Morning, Acid. How you doing? How are you doing, sir? Find the box. Put them in there. We'll stick those in here. I don't want to put anything else in here. So... we could wire it all up. I guess that's what we'll do for now. I don't necessarily want these wired, but... that's silly. That's absolutely silly. Fuck that. We just flip them. That's silly. All right. So we can pop this. We can grab this. Drop these in here. Come on, can I have it? There you go. And I don't know if I need to put anything else in this rocket, so we'll wait on that. Tired and don't want to be awake at this hour, but here we are, and I saw Cycle streaming, so I had to come and check it out. Right on, Acid. I am glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Get some coffee and get ready. The jetpack looks so bad. Oh, I don't know what you mean, Kitsune. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. Speaking of drinking, it's B-Dub's night, so it'll be cheese curds, wings, and beer. Fuck yeah. You know what you say when you're getting the cheese curds.
You fucking give her, bud.
Yeah. Love Jetpack. Jetpack and SC is fantastic. It spoiled me is what it's done. It has spoiled me. I now don't want to do without it, but it is what it is. Drop those in there. You don't like the graphics, it's a me thing. Okay. Well, I didn't make the graphics, so... Jetpack looks cool. Super handy once you unlock it. Just zip everywhere. Better than the blasphemy. B-Dub's cheese curds are cracked at you. I'm down with it. I would eat them. I would eat them. What was I doing? I'm distracted. Damn it, Bold. It's Bold's fault. All the distractions. A lot of things in SC that have spooked me. The sat-nav stuff is a winner. Spoiled you. Spoiled you. The sat-nav is nice, so you can do all sorts of stuff everywhere else. Yes. Yeah, it's super nice. Always blame Bold. Always blame Bold. It's the stone rocket out in Buttercup. That's what we're gonna do. So here. Buttercup. We're going to build this. What else do we have out here? Do we have a pad or a launcher? Do we have one? We don't have one. Okay. So we're going to need that. Do we have any boxes? They have boxes. Okay. What about inserters? What's in here? There's a few solar panels. Why am I taking solar panels to a place where evidently they have plenty? Got lots and lots of recycling stuff to do. Stone is going to go in that other thing. All the wood. I don't have any inserters, I don't think. None to speak of. So I have to make sure we take inserters. Mines? Are there mines there? Oh, I didn't look at this box. Hang on. What the... I have 50 mines. 50 mines. We'll need belts. Mines, belts, poles. Those aren't... they need to go somewhere else. Where in Canada is the streamer from? I'm not from Canada. Not blaming Cycle for the jetpack, though it did get me to use the grapple gun much more. Nice. Yeah, I'm from Missouri, so nowhere near Canada, right smack in the middle of the United States. Right smack in the middle. Do this. Then we can see. So there's 29 stack filters, which we can get away with if need be. 50 there. Well, there's 47. Okay. So 50 mines. 52 there. So I've got 102. Do we have places for all this stuff if I let bots pick this up? Let's see if we can get bots to pick this shit up. Let's see if we can get them to pick it up. I don't even know. Take that. Take that. Oh, not that. We'll move that. You can have that. All that. And all that. We'll move those in a minute. You can have that. 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 This is throwing me off. What stuff's behind it? The old things here. Where in Mo? Mostly like southeast Missouri. Southeast Missouri. I think I cut my power up here. I did. Let's move this here. Southeast Missouri-ish. Come on, bots. Don't let this nightness confuse you. Believe he's Canadian. Maybe he just assumes you're Canadian because there's so many Canadian Factorio streamers on Twitch. There's a few. There's a few. Who the hell voted on Missouri becoming a state? Evidently, that was you. You were claiming to be old before. I think that was you. You made it happen. Oops. We're blaming you. Put that right there. Thank you, picker dollies. I'll just add that. Killed that. We really don't need these here. You're in STL? Don't plan on having a nice car in Missouri? Yes. Yes. Well, welcome in to the stream for a fellow Missourian. There's a few folks that we've met from around here. We've got a couple from the STL. We've got some from Central, and I think that's we haven't had anybody from like KC. Last two states of the Union were Hawaii and Alaska back in '52. Not that old. Yes. And Missouri was long before that. Sheep had nothing to do with votes. Do they have any landfill? There's 100 landfill. We're going to need more landfill. So we're going to landfill this shit so we can get in here. I wonder if they will do what I need them to do or if they're going to fuck it. If you want to consider me your KC visitor, I grew up there. Nice. How many's left? 108. We'll take that with us. We'll take that with. Might be able... Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Don't take the fish. So if we use our handy-dandy mining patch planner. Did Monkey say Cyclo was from North Arkansas? No. Monkey didn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Monkey's from the prison colony. He's from the prison colony. They're still under British law. Pretty sure of it. What happened to my mining patch planner? I don't need that right now. Let's take that. You're welcome, Acid. You're welcome. We may have to move some stuff around because I'm not convinced So I don't want to... Oh, shit. Wrong button. Overfill with mining drills. We definitely want landfill. And don't deconstruct entities. Correct. Pipe? No. We're going to use modules. I think I may go ahead and use modules out there. Print placement info, show lane saturation overlay. Don't care about that. This, we want compact. I guess we'll run them to the left. And then we'll use blue belts because why not? Hopefully that does what I want it to do. Okay. So then we'll have to get some landfill in here. Sure, they declared independence like almost everyone else we used to own. Gonna need some additional context for this statement because reasons. What it amounts to is there are some of those, most of them around. Well, I won't point fingers. There are some people around here who like to give people a hard time about where they're from. For any number of different things, whether it's their language or their accent or their country's choice of measuring or lots of things. So when when it was mentioned that Mucky likes to say that I'm from North Arkansas, I took the opportunity to take a jab at him. So. Cease is from the country that left the EU recently.
Is an elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
Please tell me this redeem is what I think it is. Yeah. I hope that's it. Is that the one you wanted? Is that what you were looking for? We only complain about people measuring in elephants per soccer field. Who has an issue with Cycle giving Mucky shit? Evidently you did. Evidently you did. I'm pretty sure that's what happened here. We're going to leave this poor bastard sitting like that. He's good. Most of America's problems can be traced back to a certain country. Thank God we did that. We've only gone from strength to strength since. Oh, wait. You were expecting Bender? Yeah. That soundbite got shared with me, and so I had to make it. I had to make it. Okay, so we're short some 300 efficiency modules, about 600 landfill. Let's get the landfill first. Landfill and burgers mods. Burger modules for the win. I actually have quite a bit of everything else that I don't need to take that much stuff. It'll be some belts. We're in pretty good shape. Oh, he gave up. He said, nope, I can't do this anymore. I'm not going to put it in. Oh, no, you just needed recharged. He's going back to wait again. Good for you. Faithful bot thingy. Landfill. There should be some landfill in here. Right up here. Here. We'll just take some extra because it doesn't cost anything, so we're good. Over here. Not really. Just seemed like a funny response. You're good. There. And then the burgers modules. Burgers favorite modules. We'll just take 500. Sounds good. Burgers mods for the win. Let's grab some belts and maybe some undergrounds so that we have those. Beltages. We'll take that. And that's fine. Beard and coffee. Is that the Kim Kardashian come on her back redeem? No. No, that's not it. I don't remember what the lady's name was. It was just some lady in a news broadcast who it was from New Orleans after the hurricane. And then they asked her if she was going to try and go back to New Orleans, and she said, "I'm coming back, baby." But I know what you're talking about. There's a blooper from, was that Parks and Rec? I think it's Parks and Rec. And Chris Pratt's character makes a comment about that, and that is hilarious. Why are we not making any more lasers? Yeah, Parks and Rec. What is the deal here? No green chips. Oh, we're putting them in a box. Here, let's do this. You can put these in here if there's less than wrong button. If there's less than like 4,000. So we have a lot sitting there. You're fine. We need to make some lasers. Stop what you're doing. They're using those pretty quick, too. That's all right. We'll get some lasers. Okay, so we have all that shit. We have solar panels. We need a launch pad. I have one. Should have everything else, I think. I think we're good to go. Famous last words. Always get out there and forget something, you know? When you're far away from home, you always forget something. So we'll take all that, run it into a little splitter here, which I have everything else I need. Yes, yes. They don't have any undergrounds. I'm glad I picked up the undergrounds. Huh. Or unless I'm looking past them. Belts. Oh, there's 2 undergrounds. Just enough. All right, so we'll run that into a balancer, and then we'll run that into something. Well, maybe we'll hop over this. And can we put the thing here? We can take these guys out. They're only here as an emergency contraceptive in case biters get in. I think I could put my little fella right there. Yeah, we can reconfigure that box slightly. Reconfigure that belt. Move the RoboPort, and we're good. It'll go right there. We can feed it within all the things. Blah, 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 blah. Good. Isn't that illegal in Missouri now? Contraception? No, it's not illegal. They have done some stupid shit here, but that's not it. All right, I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. So let's take this, pinch it down back where it was. There. We can take these. Are we out of? Oh, they're still short some. All right, well, we got to have a full rocket. This is no bueno. Let's get some green chips and throw in that assembler so we can make some more of those. We need 30 more. Now they're short steel? You're shitting me. What the actual fuck is going on? This is some quality scat here. Quality. Quality. Here. All right, he's trying to feed. Let's take this. Have to be careful what we do here because some of these maybe weaved in here for 1. And for 2, we may end up having yellow inserter somewhere that can't pick up. So that's good. That'll get some more steel down here. I don't know how well they can keep up. I don't know why that's there. That's better. Supplemental steel here. Let's do this. You. Okay. When I mentioned the car deal in Missouri, you pay personal property from now to eternity. Stupid. Oh yeah. Personal property tax. That is a thing. That's what we do. As long as you're here, that's what you do. Is that the right color? I think it is. It is. All right, so we're running a half belt in there anyway. I would like to do it somewhat differently. What if I had run this over here? That's actually a good plan. That is a good plan. We could go there. From here. I don't even know why that was the way it was. Input priority from the left. And that'll fill them up better. And you. I say it'll fill them up better. It doesn't do a very good job, does it? Doesn't do a very good job. It's supposed to be a buffer. This was the end of the smelter before. Maybe we just take that out. I hate it now. I hate it. We need to have some here. Hang on.
Thirsty.
Okay, so you have to go there. This is pointless. Take that out. You're coming out. You're coming out. You're coming out. You have to go over here. We're going to pop that and spin around because he needs to have steel. So, it is what it is. It's fine. This isn't necessary anymore. We're not making this. Take that out. Meteor defense. That's going to go away. We just... fuck it. Put it over here. I've got a box of miscellaneous shit that we don't need anymore. Right there. Good. Have a drink. Move the inserters completely and rear out the belt. That was what we did. Not great, but fine. You know what should happen here? Hang on. No, I have to have this over here, don't I? That's for military science. That is for military science, so it's required. We'll leave it. It's ugly, but it's fine. It is fine. Okay. At least they're getting some things now. That's good. Here. No glass. Go faster. Fuck's sake. Glass. Used to be in here. Not anymore. Not anymore. Get all of them at one. Can I replace with those? No. Can I get some more? There should be some more over here. We'll just speed mod the shit out of this with some bacons. 17 is fine-ish. What are you short? Twos? Twos need ones. Ones need glass. Ironic. I'm trying to module the glass. Blah, 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 blah. Here. I might be able to get away with him. No. I'd have to put a second. It's fine. We'll leave a speed mod on him. We could have used a planner, but it's fine. Alright. That should help conserve some of the shit and make more things. I am tempted to go ahead and do this as well. Yeah. Power. There. Help him out. There's that. Make some more glass. These guys just need glass, period. Supposed to be bringing more. I know I've got bots sitting around doing fuck all. Yeah. There's that. I don't have any, so I can't help them. I mean, I could take a walk and go get some quickly-ish. Wonder how we're doing on these up here. If we get a rocket full, then I'm good to go. We need 16. It's probably fine. We're leaving. We're leaving. Launch. Close enough. Nighttime rocket launches are the best. That's awesome. Okay, take this. Shut this off. I don't know if we'll need to use any more or not. There's that. Missed one little spot there. We'll stuff this in a box so that we have it for later in case we want it. We'll take all these, stuff those in a box. I don't know if we're going to be having a power issue. We're going to take those and stuff them. Actually, let's give this stuff to bots. Do that. Take that, and he's clean. It already wants another rocket. He's good to go. Go. So you're going to go on full cargo, and it's going to go land at places with empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity, and we should have everything we need in order to make that shit happen. Soon we'll stop having little blinky shit down there for 2 pieces of pipe, which has been going on for a long damn time. Here, that's fine. You can have those too. You can have those. To there. And we need to build a rocket. We're gonna put this down here. Not there. I want this right here. So that is one off. Only need 4. Can we fit? Can't. Left me with 12. There. I don't have to pick them up then. We may... I don't think we have to move that. If we go like here. Right there. And we call this any pad with stone. Stone, stone, stone. Here. And you're going to launch on cargo full. We may have to adjust some things slightly. Let's see, second one in there. Kill these. Not necessary anymore. There. Oh, I forgot power. Okay. Let's do this. All right, he's got that. We're gonna go with this. That's good. Give him this from here. Oh, he needs this too. Why is that way? Huh? Because they used to come in here and we moved it. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just do this. I'm out of fuel. One. Good. Can we get some fuel? There we go. Alright, so the only thing it needs is a box and a mine hooked up to it. Here. This is stone. We're gonna run a belt here. I think we can go right through there. That looks pretty good. Oops. Why are these turned? I don't remember why I turned them. I don't remember. Stone rockets ready to roll as soon as we get a balancer right in here. We're just going to keep it really pretty simple. How many is that? 6 lanes. 6 lanes. The handy dandy old 6-1 balancer. Thirsty. That'll fit. Oops. And then once this is gone, we'll put a train in here and run the shit there. Go faster. That's a win. That is a win. How are we doing on power here? Plenty. So set up the wall defense rocket. That's done. Make the stone rocket. Now we need to prio to use the one on Meditato first. So I need a switch here. Forgot about that part. Take a drink. Did I bring a receiver? Did I bring a receiver? Not here. Receiver. You don't fit. Big bastard. Put that right there. This is going to be rocket prio. And we should get a red signal here. Blast. Okay. So then we will do here. We'll say you can run if, or this is stone. If stone is greater than 0 output, green, right? On 1. So effectively what that does, go here, here, we say launch on green or green and win full cargo. So if he has a green signal, which he currently does not, because I'm not hooked up out there, CME in an hour and a half. If he has a green signal and full cargo, he'll leave. Otherwise, the rocket on Meditato. This guy. So we're going to take a red signal from here and run to one of these right here. Good enough. And we'll just copy this. Make it simple. We'll change it to stone. So E is empty slots. We're going to take empty slots times 1, output stone. So empty slots stone off this rocket. And then we'll run that back here to the system. And we have 442 stone. So now that rocket is empty, meaning this rocket can go if it's full. Bueno. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like what you got. Ringy dingy. Alright. And using those burgers modules, we just don't have that much shit out here drawing power. We are awesome. How many core miners are you using on Novice? Not very many. Not very many. 3 or 4. But I'm processing some other cores there. The Vita cores and my Vita and Vulcanite cores are being processed there. So then I use the extra regular cores that are left over from that processing into the core processing on Novice. Burgers modules are the best, aren't they? They're fantastic. They are fantastic. Why have you still not put that pipe together? What do you need? We're missing walls. They don't have walls. How many walls did they put out there? 50. Are any of these, what are these stations called? Train stop wall material. Wall material. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So everybody's 0. Why? No, those are 0 of 1. They want 1. I read it wrong. They want 1. We need more walls. Fuck's sake. Alright, I got walls. There's a box of walls up here. I forgot about them. Because Burgers loves them, we named them after him, and now we're trying to make it a thing. Yes, we just call them Burgers mods. Burgers mods. He hates them. He hates them. I think it's fantastic. I think it's fantastic. There. There. They got everything. Hopefully they'll run around in circles and do all they're supposed to do. We're short repair packs. We are short repair packs. But hopefully they've done everything. No, I bet they haven't. We're going to have to figure out a way to make some repair packs here. The issue has been copper, I believe. Ironically, I need stone, but they don't have any copper here. Iron. Stone. Okay. Iron, there's some iron smelters out here. No, that's concrete. Fuck. I thought I had some iron here. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna dump those in. They won't go because they're full. And there's a little tiny bit of copper right up there. We'll get that and make some... Oh, we'll take it. No, it won't. I thought it would. Thought it would. Oh, well. I just want to get rid of it. There. If I ever decide to get rid of it, I can. We'll pull a little iron out of here. Now I could get rid of it, huh? We'll get some copper. Copper. There's a little bitty spot of copper over here in the trees. Do I have any? I have 3. That's kind of shitty. I don't have one. Need one. There. Concrete requires iron. No, should be a smelter somewhere near there. It's not. Yeah. It's not. Get some power here, maybe. Long pole. And here. Those need to be powered on the other side. There. Get some copper. We've got the stone here. And we'll make some repair packs because I think it's going to get stuck on those. Stone. $39. That's a copper problem. Concrete need iron ore, not plates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. The only concrete up there was I was trying to build something at one point. It just needed to have a little bit of concrete. It's not making anything else. Just realized it would have been fine anyway. So I also need iron rod sticks or whatever they're called. I think it's iron rods. Yeah, doesn't use iron ore in this mod. Uses iron sticks, stone, sand, and water, which makes a lot more sense actually. But yeep. Go ahead and do this so that they make some. You know what? Put it in yellow boxes in case we need to grab it. We can. Little copper plates. Fine. They don't have any Roboport coverage. Now they do. All right. What I can do is a Roboport coverage here. Almost. Let's not do that. We will get some. Come on, bots. Do that. And then we could take this stuff. Something. Okay, there's that, and they have the stone. So then I can put a machine down here and make some extras. And we'll just, whoa, that freaked me out. I swore I was dying there for a minute. Swore I was gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh, I could fit it there probably. Here.
Hi, baby.
Bye.
Come to Butthead.
Oh, they need a Roboport out here. Hang on. Right there. Okay. Now they're covered. And we'll tell this to... I only want to put in some. I don't even want them here. But that's fine. We're only going to do this for a short time. You can run if there's less than 100. Because that'll end up screwing up the rocket. But I can always shut it off later if I need to. You'd have been fine, you got a shield? No. I would have been smoked by that train. I would have been completely smoked by that train. I don't have a shield. I don't have anything. All I have is 2 jetpacks. I would be squished like a dead bug. Squished like a bug. Alright, that's fine. All is well. I could take that and that. And, yeah, we don't... Really what I want is I want it to go up here. Which, I mean, I guess I could run it up through here. I could have put the machine right here. We're going to do that. I want it here. It just doesn't fit super well. Tree. There. There. Can't do that because it's a different type of box. But I can copy this. Okay. You go there. And then we get rid of this shit. That way at least they're here. If we're short, they can supplement. If they're short, we can supplement. Take that. That's fine. Alright. In that case, let me rephrase it. You would have been fine, just a flesh wound. I would have been supporting chat's desire to see my character's demise.
Daytime!
Indeed. Alright. That's all pretty good. I think we got everything done here. Good. We checked off stuff on the list today. Jesus Christ. Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
Emotional damage.
Yes, you would. All right, I'm pleased. This will work just peachy fine. And they finally got those pipes put down. We're missing entities on Meditato. Official complaint rescinded temporarily. Yeah. The to-do list is an ongoing thing that gets added to. What really needs to happen... Oh, there are a couple things I need to pick up before I leave here. We probably ought to take all of this shit, but I can't. There's more than I can do. Did I bring a recycler? I did. All right. We're going to go here. You're going to recycle scrap. He's going to make... No, not in a landfill. No. This one. This one. He's going to make some heavy oil. Heavy oil can then go into here. Right? Let's pump it. Pump you up. And we'll give him one of these. It's fine. Oh. How about there instead? We can, just for the sake of argument right now, I'm not going to get too concerned about things. So it's going to be those. Huh. All right. I'll need to change that box. That's fine. Do I have one? I don't. Do I have a big red box in here? I don't. Can I make one? I can. All right. You're going to be red instead. For reasons. Because we're going to put a blue box here. Calling for stone. Oh, that doesn't work. Derp. Okay. This would need to be a regular box. Derp. Okay. That is fine. Really kind of want this one to be green then. So you're going to call for stone. And we're going to do this, and I want you to run if there's greater than 400. And we have some stone in here they can get their hands on. I think that'll be okay. So then we'll run stone here. We'll run copper here. And we'll run iron ore here. Obviously, they need their various stuff. Stone, Copper, iron ore. They're all good. There. Nope, you fucked it. Stop it. One of these. There. Trooping. Gonna make a loop. It shouldn't now that this is on there, right? Miss Daisy been dying in hilarious ways. It still happens occasionally. Still happens occasionally. So these guys are going to make some stone, which they'll put in here. And then this is going to request stone, which then whenever it gets over 400, it'll put in this box when it has the availability to be able to do it. I think that'll work. Significantly less frequently. Cease, can you do the honors for the one and only trooping, please? Are you sure you don't want to just quickly drop a nuke at your own feet just for old time's sake? I could if I had said nuke. Thank you, sir. What mod adds those suggestions to filter inserters? It's awesome. It's called Filter Helper, and there's a command for that. I believe it's Filter Helper? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a good mod. Of course, only works for filter inserters and stack filters. But yeah, anything that it is... Cease, thank you for the gift sub. Anything that it is attached to, whether it's a machine or, you know, well, anything that it can swing to, belt, whatever, and it'll pick anything up that is on there. So if you had a whole sushi belt worth of stuff or a box full of shit, then you can grab whatever you want out of it easily rather than searching for it. The real help is when you're doing an overhaul mod like SE, where you've got so many things that you could possibly pick from, rather than having to go search through the inventory crafting thingy. You can just do your thing. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Do we not display Stream Boss during SE? We should. Yeah, it's on right now. Can you not see it? Cease, you may have missed that. In an effort to try and kind of clean some things up, please tell me it wasn't when I wrote that. It may have not have been. In an effort to try and kind of clean up the screen a bit, I've been going through and removing things and whatnot. So the Stream Boss thing is something I want, but anytime it gets reacted to, it comes up. Right now I got it set for 30 seconds. I think I may go a little bit longer than that, like 45 or so. But yeah. Did that over the weekend, last weekend. We're going to take these back. Yeah, it works. I've got it set so it works anyway. Any way you want. Anyway, anything you want. Anything else in here? There's a couple. Leave these here. Remember dropping warehouses 6x6 for setting up markets? What's up, Eval? 9.5 hours. When are you sleeping? I sleep at night. I sleep at night. It's currently 5:39 in my afternoon, so... Yeah. How are you doing, sir? How are you? Are the words, where the fuck are you? Stream munition, viewers unite against the bosses? Yes. Sleep at night, quit bragging about your sleep pattern? I have got a something. It's actually been rather trash lately. Ooh. We need, hang on. I need to have these bots going into a roboport, huh? If and they need to be. I can always do that. We'll figure that out. Yeah, figure it out. It's fine. Every core miner gets a strong box, 2x2 to maximize output. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can see you on that. You're in Russia again, building back my home data center. Nice. Very nice. Got 9 hours the other night. You lucky son of a bitch. Yes, I did. So night before last, I slept 9 hours, which never happens. I mean, it's very, very rare that I sleep that long. And then to make up for it, because I was plenty awake yesterday, and of course had my regular dosage of caffeine, which is yes. Then last night I stayed up till like 1:30, and then got up this morning at 6:30ish, 6:37, whatever. So I was tired this morning. But it'd be fine. I'll sleep tonight, right? It just kind of swings back and forth. Plenty awake and other unexpected usages of words. All right, I think all this is ready to go. I think we're good to go. Novice is missing 25 entities. 25 entities are missing construction bots. Why? Why? Sightless Squash, thank you for the follow. What is missing? Oh, they need her. Okay, so this just needs bots. I forgot to put bots down here. Let's go do that right now so that I'll feel better about it. At what point do we clear biters off all the planets and moons and colonize? When I have the capability. So right now, I mean, it would just be a lot of grindy stuff. I can, but it would just be grindy. And I'm trying to avoid it. So I just set up some walls and it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take the easy way back. These guys really need to just be crushed into steel. We're not gonna worry about that right now. This guy should go sometime soon-ish. Let's look. If it's close, then we'll ride it. $722. Can I get you guys to use something?
Not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by those fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro. It's important that you use your hands to speak about it. Medaglia d'Oro. Instant espresso. I enjoy my espresso. I've already had it for the day. It's too late for me to drink that. I'm too old for that shit. But we will talk about them because I talk about them most days. And yeah, I like it. You should check them out. They're a good time. It's also important to put a really bad Italian accent as well. That is the best Italian accent you will hear from me. Was that Antonio DeCoco speaking just now? I don't know. Having an ability to sleep 9 hours makes me emotionally damaged since I have not this ability. I understand. Space laser win? I don't know. I don't even know. I know, and that's why it's so upsetting. Inglourious Basterds reference. That is a good movie. Good movie. All right, let's just do this easy. We can leave a bunch of shit here because that'll be fine. I don't have this on. None of that matters. Keep it all. I don't need it. You can have it all. We might even leave a car here. Why the hell not? You can't have any of that shit. It's kind of expensive. We're going to leave that. Just maybe go. We need that. Guess. Take that. We're taking these. LDS, why not? I want those. You can't have that. You can have these over here. Lasers, why not? These can stay just in case. Why not? I don't know that we'll need that. I don't even know that there's any oil here. Is there? Maybe. Mines, yes. Let's do it this way. This doesn't matter. They can keep those. Bots. Oops, I missed the button. I want you to do this. Go do that. Here, 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 here. 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 All right, can I have my rocket back. They took my rocket? I don't know if they took my rocket or not, but I'm taking it back. Do they have any more? Oh, they've got plenty. All right. E-burn time. Give her! Nice. All right. And then turn this on, and we can go over here and pick up my handy-dandy little box of goodies. Where's it at? Where are you at? You little bastard. Where are you at? I know it's here. Here it is. That. Fix it. Doom. All right. We can go get rid of these. Do they? I don't know if I have a spot for those. Let's let bots do their thing. They're gonna get cranky if I leave anywhere. Be streaming Factorial Paranoidal this September. 140 mod compilation of some Russian devs. It's amazing it exists and updates for 4 years already. Hope you'll join sometimes to watch this. I'll have to look into it. If it works into my sleep schedule, why not? Oh, bots, come on. Raid Runner. Gaiman, thank you for the follow. Sleep what? You'll do it at night, approximately this time? Roger that. Maybe we can make it work. Let's look here. Are we asking for them here? Right there. That's the one. Yep, good. Okay. This button. Here, go there. They'll take those. Points! Troopin has 0 points.
Emotional damage.
Oh, that's good shit. Is this the real Troopin? No, it's the fake one. It's the fake one. Yes, that's the real Troopin. Troopin's a fan of the channel. He's been around here and there. I mean, I shouldn't put words in his mouth like that. But he shows up every once in a while. Then there's Troopin 2. Troopin Dose. Troopin Part 2. Yeah, his stuff is awesome. If you have not done so, if you do not know who Troopin is, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't think I have a... I know I don't have a command for it. Here. Type. Nothing happens. Awesome, YouTube. You're killing it. Search on YouTube doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Troopin is a legend. Thank you, Cease. You're already on it. My stuff's... YouTube won't load right now. I clicked on his page because I've subscribed to him, but I've not... I couldn't get it to load. Get wrecked.
Emotional damage.
Get wrecked, Eval. All right. All the shit showed up. We can go on and do things. All right. So
Excuse me while I whip this
these
out.
rockets should be fine. I think this is a pretty good spot to save this. Let's save this and go see somebody. let's save and go see somebody. All right. So we'll do some credits and stuff. So please hang out. When it's important to be able to like scoop all you guys up, take you somewhere. That's a lot of fun. Drop in on somebody. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. All right. Quit that. Go here. Go here. So I am here Monday through Friday, basically like 8 a.m. Central U.S., which is UTC -5 till about now, 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. So tomorrow, I don't have the page on this one. Tomorrow, the plant we'll do our word factory right out of the box, get that done for the word of the day, and then I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I have options. I mean, we did our new game of the week today. So maybe we'll come up with another game to do new tomorrow. I'm not sure. Ant Walsh with a month of Prime. As of today, Gamers with a gift sub. Cease with a gift sub as well. Bits from Fernerd like 'em. Thank you much, guys. Had some follows up there as well. Raids from Mucky and Ben Wu, Diablo, Bold Viking. All the freaking legends around here today. Raid Runner, we will be back tomorrow. Right about what? It's almost 6, so like 14 hours from now. Anyway, who are we gonna go see? I've not even looked. None of my teammates are on. Here we're gonna go see the one and only Pig Style. Hang out for this one, okay, guys? I will see you tomorrow. Be well. Have a great evening, night, day, whatever time zone you have right now. And come on, work. There he is. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Deuces, everybody.